I'm back. I've tried that. Didn't work. Or maybe I tried the white and black, the two triggers. I tried white and black, select start. I don't know if I tried both triggers, select start. It's awkward to do with the Xbox controller. Once it loads up, I'll try it. Nope. Both triggers, select start does not do anything. And both triggers, white and black, which is also awkward as hell to use. Doesn't do anything. What about start black triggers or white? No. Yes, there's no reset to title screen. At least not with standard button combos, as far as I could tell. Alright, set the timer. Alright, so where are we going now? Yeah, it could be like a could be a soft mod thing. I got mine is chipped as well, but or at least not chipped, but it's like it's modded. But I'm playing the game from the disc, not from the main, not from like the hard drive. But that's probably a thing with the hard drive mod to exit out to like select a new game. Almost guarantee it's a built-in thing to the mod. Also, I'm using right now is the disc, so I can confirm as on the disc itself it does nothing. And it depends on how you load the disc. If you load the disc from the standard Xbox dashboard, it's not doing it. That's the way I'm loading it. But if you go into the the dashboard first, like the mod dashboard, and then load a disc from there, then it might do it too. So, hey, Trippy.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone, strictly enforced since the riots.
So you want me to disarm in the middle of a war zone?
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation procedure before entry. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecode, which will effectively freeze all your weapons. Sensors at the exit will automatically reactivate everything you're carrying when you leave.
Here you go.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on in.
Time again for a talk bullet. In the bullseye today, Chairman Dumier of the WTO. Welcome, Chairman. I admire what you've done for the world community.
Hi, Brett.
You've proven once and for all that a sound economic infrastructure establishes confidence, trust, and a good life for everyone. Why demean yourself by negotiating with a religious cult?
Well, Her Holiness is a woman who...
I'm embarrassed for you, Chairman. Seriously, you're kneeling before con artists. I'm turning red. Look at me. I'm turning red just thinking about it.
I'm a diplomat, White. Her Holiness and I.
Take my advice and call the whole thing off. Encourage them and you just make the church into a bigger problem. Mark my words. I'm afraid that's all the time we have. A pleasure as always. This has been another Talk Bullet! 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 Bullet!
Game user has a few variants depending on mods, yeah. I mean, each game can have its own, like, built-in kind of reset as well, but I don't know if this one has one. Because I know, like, PlayStation's the exact same thing, right? PS1 games, like most Square Enix games, had that kind of left L1, L2, R1, R2 select start, but it wasn't a given. Not all games were guaranteed to have it. It's just, you know, standard in a lot of those games.
For the first time in decades, meteorologists are detecting a dissipation in nanite swell 11. In the history of the 14 nanite pollution clouds globally, no natural disintegration has ever been observed. 5 years ago, there was a significant shift in swell 9, but that was caused by El Nino. Most predictors seem to indicate that all of the nanological clouds were permanent after effects from environmental damage done in the wake of the collapse. This unexpected change is great news for the citizens of Old Cairo, who had grown accustomed to the permanent haze which was suspected by many to be the cause of the higher incidence of certain diseases in the Medina.
Works. It's not just a name, it's a commitment. To security, to safety, and most of all, to the community. Our facility in Trier provides more than half the population of the city with a job they can be proud of. The production of bots, from security grade to military level, helping to keep the world safe. Right now we're expanding production, so we're looking for new faces. You might be the next vice manager in charge of servo receptors or armor arc welder technician 3. Submit your application today.
Guess we'll be finding a lot of bots. No Xbox game had a built-in. It was dashboard dependent. Yeah. I don't know if the base like Xbox non-modded Xbox one has anything. So that could definitely be a thing. Most likely not. Because I mean, you just have to go up to the Xbox and, you know, hit the reset. Didn't consider, you know, making it easy for people to reset without having to get up and press the button on the console back then.
A member of the Order. Are you with the Summit?
Certainly not. I live here in Trier. Seekers here don't care very much for this notion of a summit.
Why not?
We have heard Luminan Saman's call for a return to Scripture. In this shard, we read the Scripture, the original word of Her Holiness, not what she says for the camera today or tomorrow or 2 weeks ago.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? That's exactly the attitude that opens the door to tyranny in a free state, remembering only what was said on the last talk show. What's the value of a free press when attention spans are so short?
I was just curious about the Summit. Sorry to interrupt.
Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier are making a business deal. It may bring money, it may bring power, but it won't bring balance into the lives of ordinary people. If Her Holiness thinks she can put us all into a great pre-collapse wealth-making machine, she must think she's a god.
Stop looking at me like that.
The hell is the bartender's problem?
Onward, Order soldiers.
Yeah, so in other words, carry a big stick. You want to reset it without having to get up.
Sid Black, how'd you end up in Trier?
This way and that. Thought I could catch some business when the summit breaks up. Seen the sights yet? Don't mind doing local hops in between stock beer.
How much?
Any hops during the next 24 hours, just 50% more than the going rate for one hop. You can't beat that in this market.
No, it's not like I need a pilot right now.
I'll let you know.
There's your music.
You sure you're locked up?
No, Guevara has been in my family for 3 generations. I've been locking up since I was a boy.
I told you, those weapon mods are stolen. They don't belong in a display case on the side of the road.
The last place I saw these will look is a Noah Guevara shop. I am a respected businessman.
I'll just be glad when we can make the drop for the Omar.
You must be in town for the summit.
We're having a private conversation.
Yeah, you guys were pretty loud for having a private conversation. Imagine that, right? Somebody just some stranger walks up to you near your table and you just blurt out your criminal affairs with them just standing there. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the same.
Strangers welcome. Just don't make any speeches.
Really weird to have a fireplace in here.
Alex D., a welcome encounter.
How's the search coming?
I've made some discoveries. I think that you've brought me to the right place.
What's the passenger's name?
My instructions forbid me to say.
Maybe I could help if I knew who it was.
You've been very helpful already. My computer analyzed the transceiver in your temporal bone and found some interesting data files.
Those are encrypted files.
I found the keys some time ago. I will be using your eyes and ears to gather more data. As compensation, if you need a pilot for any reason, I will be available.
Sneaky bastard.
I don't like being spied on.
Your notions of privacy are old-fashioned. It was a love of privacy that brought on the collapse. A love of secrets, plans, and personal possessions.
I still don't like being spied on.
Perhaps I'm too aggressive, but a society in which everyone understands everyone else is something I think we all should strive for.
How about I bug your chopper and make this learning process go both ways?
Very soon we will be connected. A great advance will change what it means to be human, and there will be no further need to conceal information. But that world is not yet here.
Alex D., you're the last one to arrive. I suppose that, like the others, you're after my laboratory in the gateway to JC Denton.
You're Tracer Tong.
I see that Dr. Nassif didn't exaggerate about your mental acuity. Yes, I'm Tong. I suppose you will be wanting some answers. You may have already guessed that your true name is Alex Denton.
Dr. Nassif was telling the truth.
Alex Denton, what?
JC Denton.
With a few postnatal recombinations, yes. But our work has moved away from clones.
So this gateway, I can use it to find JC Denton?
Yes. Beneath the ruins of the Black Gate, JC constructed a portal to his secret base in Antarctica.
Antarctica.
Only descendants of the Denton cell line can go through. However, the facility is already in the hands of the Templars.
Did the Templars use the portal? How could they unless one of the other trainees?
Unless the Templars have already convinced one of you to go through the gate and murder JC. Exactly. At a minimum, they have a highly placed spy who has torn apart our organization, starting with Chicago.
What else do you know about this spy?
Whoever it is also helped the Templars kidnap Her Holiness during a meeting with the Panzerworks Union. They are holding her at the Blackgate Laboratory. I'm going to give you a code to a secret entrance, which is in a room on the second floor of the East Tower, 2521. Look for a keypad hidden behind some crates.
For all you know, I'm a Templar myself.
Then Apostle Corps has already lost everything. Rescue Her Holiness. Save the summit for the sake of both factions. They will help you against the Templars. You will need the help of the WTO in order just a little while longer.
I understand.
Here's something to give you an edge. A biomod infusion. It isn't much, but it's all I managed to grab on my way out of the laboratory.
I don't need any more biomods. Thing's already maxed out. Unless I switch mods. Why is that one like a different color? Denton and Jensen. Nobody would win.
The time is coming when you will have to choose sides, Alex.
Choose side soon. I'm gonna choose the winning side. There's Queequeg's coffee shop over there. That's all there is in this place. What's behind there? A couple things. Not quite sure what they are, but it's only one. Lots of money, because, you know, we need money. That's an interesting painting. What even is that? An ugly ass face. It's one of those things you just get a bag over the head and problem solved.
May you find the order you seek.
Just walk into every room, just steal all the shit. Go out with a big burlap bag. Got some interesting art. Couple of statues.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here. So you found that old fool Tristan Tong. I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station.
How about I don't? Queequeg's coffee.
After all the equipment they wrecked and stole in the name of preserving the natural order, I did not understand why the WTO would agree to a summit with these freaks.
The order is not so aggressive in other cities. This Saman just went extreme on them.
That is why we had to do something. The summit is useless. We need to chase them out of Trier entirely.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but yes, I am tired of paying for their crimes. Every time they mess with the plant, it comes out of my paycheck.
Don't mind me. "20 years ago at Area 51. I forget what ending I chose for Deus Ex. Obviously, clearly this follows a specific ending. We joined in with an AI construct or whatever.
That right was started by the workers, not the order.
The workers, they just want a production bonus. But now they get nothing because they seek a sabotage as
Pose them all.
schedule.
Panzerwerks bonuses are an insult. The order is taking on the corrupt management on behalf of labor, hurting Nova, only damaging machines.
Is there one where you like join the Illuminati? One where you just like join the construct, etc. There's definitely some mutually exclusive ones.
If SSC would have shut down the order months ago, there would be no riot. And we would not be living under lockdown now.
I can tell you what happened to your lawsuit.
Who are you, some PR lady coming to talk me out of it? I will not give in. Pequod's runs ads on the public terminal right across the street from my shop, and they don't even have a branch in Trier.
Is that illegal?
It's false advertising if the product doesn't exist, right? I would like to know why the authorities are ignoring this situation.
Pequods and Queequegs are owned by the same people. It's one company. I saw the proof in the SSC evidence room.
I don't understand.
You're suing your own company, and the owners don't want the truth to come out in court.
You mean all of this, my business, the competition with Pequods, it's all some sort of fabrication?
Well, it's not unusual for a company to promote more than one brand of a product.
Unbelievable. They've deceived millions, hundreds of millions of people. We can't let them get away with this. Thank you. You saved me the hassle of hiring any more lawyers. I hope you'll accept a small reward.
Report to the media, man. Do
I
it.
suggest you report this to the media. Force the parent company to come clean.
I'll do it. They think they can trick me into serving their illegal scheme? The answer is no, my friend. The answer is no.
Good luck.
And he's dead. $2 a cup. Wait, where are they using dollar signs? Isn't everything in like, oops. Everything's in credits. What was $2 in credits? Why are they using dollars in Germany? This doesn't make sense. Put them all in the blender. I'm sure once we meet JC, it'll kind of make more sense too, but... It's kind of the cop-out approach to it. It's just like, yeah, it's all of them. Any ending you chose is technically correct.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Hey, you left New Cairo without seeing me perform.
Sorry, I had some business to take care of in Trier.
Just don't stand me up again. It's not very nice. So, you must be here for the summit.
In a manner of speaking.
Clever girl. What's the matter? Don't like talking politics?
There are some things I like to keep my own counsel about.
Let's hang out again sometime. I never get tired of talking to my fans.
Especially when they keep giving me free information. Is anything in there that's worth it? We got a whatever the hell they're called, the Greer. Jump. Specializing in exotic companion animals. 525 credits. Well, rip. Yeah, but see, in 2070, whatever the hell we are at right now, she's absolutely beautiful. Have you seen the other women we've run into? Look at that dancing. You got the moves. Look at them moves. Shake it, girl.
How is it going? Hello.
Nobody else can dance as beautifully as she can. See, somebody had to mocap that. Let's hope that's not mocapped.
No wonder they fix prices in headquarters. They have a worldwide monopoly.
I love to talk politics.
Yeah, see? JC Denton agreed to join an AI construct known as Helios to create a consciousness capable of managing New World Order. So there you go. So that was the ending. Of Talk Politics, great pickup line, yeah.
I might have given you a key to the gate in the courtyard, but if you'd rather fight your way through a creasel nest, I guess I can't stop you.
Yes, I do. Go the easy way or the hard way? The answer is never the easy way. Time to fight some more Metal Gear Rexes. You know it. Like it long and hard. Just finish me off now. This will be fun. Yeah, at this point, I'm trying to think, like, what's the point of even exploring at this point? I already have, like, maximum bio mods. I already have, like... already have maximum ammo. Somebody's T-posing up there. Everyone's proud and powerful. After the collapse, the cursed WTO regime changed all that. My father, Eldrin Braden, fought them, pushing for diversity and civil freedom. He lost something, I have to accept. He wasn't strong enough, but now my brothers and cousins and I are old enough to carry on the fight. Our family is ruined, but we've moved into the underground. Seeing the world through the sniper scope, Phelan had already taken several of the officers down over the last year, and cheats continue to spy on their administrators, picking up critical intel data. Lear is keeping a journal of what our oppressors would call the subversive activities. The saddest twist is that Caleb has broken with the family and now works directly with the WTO. Anger over the betrayal burns like phosphorus. I swear, I will see my own brother executed for this. We're going to build up a resistance movement and smash those bastards and their so-called laws of economic prosperity. Smash them all. Definitely the path to take if you have that radiation resistance. Otherwise, it sucks. Huh. Missed. Let's make a 3-pointer. Ugh. Got him. Aw. Fell off. I do have maxed out strength, so... I don't know if that changes anything for throwing distance, but... multi-tool in there.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Threat identified. Holy!
Or the odds I actually throw it in there successfully and don't hit myself in the face.
I will keep this area secure.
Oh, I will not succumb to you! Neurotoxin! Oh, God, no! Oh.
Get him. Yeah, all right. Oh, somebody must have dropped their grenade. Let me pick this up. Bastard. Moved.
Locked and loaded. Come and get it. Poison! It'll take more than that to stop a Templar.
He's fine. Zetsu, it's going good. Although I do need some healing. Game definitely does not give you a lot of healing. Got plenty of energy canister things, but healing, nope. Two multi-tools. I like more energy canisters. Where did the other dude? He like fall off or something? I only hit him once with poison, so... What's the point of coming up here? What drinks? Usually just Diet Pepsi. But the only thing that has caffeine. I'm not an energy drink or coffee person. Most of the time it's just water. The whole point of coming up here just for that stuff that was there. Oh. Nope. If there's anybody left alive. Oh, there is. I think that would have summoned them. I think that was the dude who I shot before, because he's like at half health. Somehow made it all the way to the bottom. And now he's gone. Oh, one more dude. don't know about healthy, but timber. Yeah, so I don't know what the point of coming up here was, other than just killing a whole bunch of dudes. Is there even a reason why I'm here? Like, I'm assuming we're in the Black Gate. Supposed to find her holiness. Hopefully I didn't murder the holiness by accident. Well, yes, but feels like I went all the way up here for nothing. I went all the way up to this top floor and there's like nothing up here. Other than just like a crate with some minor stuff in it. I was gonna say, if I fall here, I'm dead. I still have that, Wait, what the fuck? That was weird. Just teleported to the top of the, where the corpses make it so I just bump all the way up to the... Oh god. That's a weird bug. Found a speedrun strat. Put a corpse at the bottom of a ladder and boom. God. Trying to switch over to my sword wasn't working. And I'll be checking 5 to 6 Red Bulls a stream, yeah. Yeah, to still do long streams, so, I mean, it's not like you need tons of caffeine to do long streams, you just, you know, need to chill and relax.
Hell yeah, I can pull my weight and pull his too. Poison! More than that to stop a Templar by the son of...
Oh god, sometimes the controls just go wonky when you're zoomed in. Like, it's just a little tiny movement, you're just like... Maybe after you get shot, it, like... thinks it's almost like the scope is off, so any little movement is just, like... just moves your scope like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the music is extremely... barely there. Extremely ambient in this game. By far the most ambient soundtrack. At least there's something. It's not complete silence, but might as well be.
Poison! It'll take more than that to stop a Templar. Just kidding. Whoever you are, you've made a bad mistake.
Have I?
I've been hit with toxin.
That thing just... Oh, I was gonna say, does that thing just like phase through the floor? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some parts in this one that are definitely, like, worse off because of that. And it's not like, you know, it's not like the music is on silent either. I mean, it's the maximum volume. Anybody else? Cool. Oh, good. Still somehow didn't die from that distance, but it's more damage than I wanted. Where's a medbot when you need one? Exactly. Need to go in guns blazing. Let's see, where the hell's the fly sound coming from? Oh, there's like a corpse nearby or something. Alright, where the hell? There's gotta be something around here. Dude over there. You have 10,000 credits. and up and up we go. We're gonna go back to the same place we just came from. Yep. Oh, this like bright light uses no power, but the night vision one uses like, well, not a lot of power because we're level 3, but still uses some power. This guy's not a foe.
Impressive work taking down that bot.
Alright, where are we actually going here? Looks like I'm missing something. Also, Black Gate Lab, yeah, the entrance in the second, on the east side of the ruins. On the second floor. Okay, this one here probably. These are the ruins, I guess. Alright, time to bounce. Ready, sit. Full speed. Nope, not working anymore. My corpse pillow. Not working. Bounce. Is this considered the second floor? Guessing not, because there's no crates. It's by the top floor. Oh, here maybe? Oh, there it is. The only place I didn't go to. Black laboratory. It's not a friend.
I've still got some fight in me. I will not succumb to you. Neurotoxin. I know you're.
Maybe don't want to be close to that thing.
Just my overactive imagination. Poison! Just go. I've still got some fight in me. Come on, gene trash. Neurotoxin. I will not succumb to you. No.
Sucam. Get out of here.
Whoever you are, you're making a big mistake.
Who's the other dude? Oh.
You must have no idea who you're messing with. Purity will prove it. Poison. A small price for the purity. Neurotoxin.
Doesn't seem like there's any. At least for the darts, doesn't seem like where you hit them makes a difference. Same thing with the sniper rifle. It's like they're not alert. It seems like wherever you hit them, it just does the same damage, which is weird. I don't know about corpses, but you should be able to hurt them by throwing like maybe boxes and stuff. At least with the strength biomods, because it says, you know, maximum melee damage, throwing distance, damage done to targets by thrown items. So, imagine if you pick up like a heavier item, something you wouldn't normally be able to carry and throw it at them, but it does some pretty good damage. A big ass box. Alright, I might need to make some room for food because they're not giving us a lot of med packs. I got enough. I don't think I've ever used these. Although we're probably gonna get more bots soon. Problem is, you can't drop them all in one shot. You have to like drop one at a time. So let's drop this, so I can grab the food and eat it all. Some quick help. One up. Ark. Some trouble and risk, I've finally managed to take a photo of the machine. Allegedly, the device is some sort of teleporter related to JC Denton, his ultimate destination. Hopefully our scientists can make some sense of the technology from the photo, so we are prepared to use it and disable it as we see fit when we take the facility.
Anyone? Hello?
Come over here. It's nice and safe. Got him. I was gonna say he activated the thing, didn't he? T-tongue. Nope, I needed some biomod modules. Plenty of them there. Not that I can use anymore.
I don't know where she is, but she'd better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far, we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
You log in for the Blackgate Master control room. Try to keep changing these, but we've got to keep security tight, especially now with all the conflict between the Order and Panzerworks. Might as well. If I ever decide to switch, I'll have some. It's got 4 regular ones. So I really wanted to, I could switch over to healing or something back from this. But I think I like being able to see through walls. It's very handy. But these ones, I guess if I wanted to stop incoming rockets or something. Up. Why do ladders suck so bad? Come on. There.
Poison! I've still got some fight in me.
I mean, not that this one's super modern or anything, but yeah. Ladders are hard to do. Ladders and cameras sometimes.
No idea who you're messing with. Neurotoxin! Oh, I will not succumb to you. You will get. I will. Oh.
Ammo, please. Oh god. I thought there would be glass there. Whew. I was gonna look over the area, not just fall through. I mean, I do have that. I should be able to jump down without taking too much damage. Yeah, maybe a good idea to save right now. Anything else in here? Routine security code rotation. New door keys attached. Screw finding keycards is just jump through the open window. He was supposed to activate it first. Was it a nightmare about birds nomming on you? Alright, if I jump through this really fast... Huh! No, it didn't kill me. Was it a nightmare about spinning 500 gacha rolls and not getting a SSR? That's what I can see the Gargrimmer nightmares being. It wasn't. Don't believe it. I have 2 quests. Find her holiness and they were supposed to activate some sort of teleporter thingy. It would make sense that we'd activate it from here, like looking down on this thing. Looks slightly sparkly. Really? They kind of fit room on here? Generator room. We'll be fine. Repair bot or something there.
Repairing damage.
Hooray!
Functionality restored.
You just restored power to the experimental device on the lower level. Good, you're thinking ahead. But you'll have to come back later to bring it online. We don't know enough about it yet.
But... I want to bring it back online now. I do have to go see him, don't I? Some heavy-duty barrels.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
This thing is supposed to be this bright. Yeah, this is not a spot I want to fall here. That would definitely be instant death. Maybe not. Maybe with my silent feet thing, level 3, I might survive that, but just barely. Still haven't found her holiness. No, we're back here.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Oh god, no. Fucking ladders. Why is it always the tallest ladders that you never seem to grab? Tiny short ladder, you know, you could easily just jump up. It's like, no, I'm not going to grab onto this thing and never let go while you're being shot at by a turret. But hey, you want to climb this really, really tall area? Nope. Just going to whiff. That's going up there didn't seem to really do anything. I'm assuming that's her holiness.
Are you Her Holiness? It's strange seeing you as just another person.
Yes, I'm just another ordinary human being like you.
Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette Duclair.
Can you shoot for the first game?
The leader of your opposition has taken a special interest in your safety.
The WTO wishes no harm to come to Her Holiness. This summit was to be an opportunity to soothe the tensions between our organizations and to root out the extremists causing trouble in Trier.
I'm impressed that you would protect the leader of your adversaries.
It's okay, Chief Morgan. We can tell her the truth.
The truth?
Alex, the WTO and Order are not as they seem. They are but different faces of the same organization, the
Illuminati.
Ancient secret society to which Chad and I are the heirs. My mother was the Illuminatus Beth Duclair. The WTO and Order are merely the tools Chad and I are presently using to elevate humanity to the next level.
I know, it's overwhelming. I've dedicated myself to the WTO only to find out it's just a myth they created.
If the WTO and Order aren't actually opposing entities, then what's the point of this summit?
The real opposition right now comes from the Templars, the militant anti-biomodification group. The summit was only a cover to justify our public presence in Trier. Our true goal was to investigate rumors of a Templar splinter cell within the Order.
And what did you find?
With the help of Agent Morgan, I learned that Lumenon Saman is the traitor. He has converted most
Lumenon,
of
really?
to his extremist views, incited the riots, and has been stealing equipment from the Panzerworks factory.
Saman? He's behind this?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Everything. My kidnapping, the disabling of the gate. He's taken a critical component from it, the sequencing module, to the Order Church in Rockstadt, where his group is headquartered.
Rockstadt.
Once you get that module from him, you'll be able to use the gate.
Thank God she's all right. Good work. My people will secure the facility. In the meantime, we should follow up on what Her Holiness learned about Luminon Saman. Go to the tavern and hire a pilot. If you would like a map of Saman's compound, report to the SSC station on your way across town.
Mr. Dumier sent me to safeguard Mr. Claire's return.
She's all yours.
Thank you. I will be assuming command of this facility.
Elite trooper.
Required.
Totally not a Borg or anything.
Report to Mr. Dumier.
Radiation bath. So what happens if we just give them a nice little radiation bath right now?
I've been hit!
Too much.
These moans. Well.
So, fail to appreciate the situation. Get your butt to the SSC station, now.
Not my fault. They just, you know, they just happen to die, that's all. There's a reason this game is rated M. M for moans. I wonder if this one actually has like any sort of branching paths, or figured like order or WTO, you know, but in the end they're the same thing anyways, so
Now that you know the WTO isn't what it seems, what are you going to do? Leave the organization?
I don't know. I'm still reeling from the shock. But somehow it's starting to make sense now.
Can you forgive them?
It does make me uneasy, finding out it's all a front. But I can also see what the Illuminati are trying to accomplish and why they must work in secret. I'll probably continue publicly working for the WTO, but with a new awareness of its true importance.
The WTO and Order are actually two branches of the same organization?
Precisely. We could never lead humanity as one monolithic force, at least not initially. The Illuminati have always worked in secret, and the WTO and Order are just two of our present facades.
But people dedicate their lives to these causes, and it turns out they're just your pawns?
Not at all. We are humankind's servants, not their puppeteers. We knew that human society could not respond to a single voice, so we engineered these organizations. With these fronts, we can optimally lead civilization toward a bright future.
I don't know what I'll
Actions make
finally
little
decide about the
sense.
WTO.
Your presence is no longer required.
shoot them, speaking to them.
Saman really is a Templar?
Unfortunately, yes. He has taken the Order's respect for nature and warped it into fanaticism. His quest for purity is just a euphemism for the extermination of modified individuals.
Surely the Illuminati can deal with a few crackpots.
Don't underestimate the Templars. Saman has amassed a great deal of support and resources for his cause.
When were you planning on telling the public about the WTO and Order connections?
When the time is right. Right now, the general populace simply isn't ready for this kind of information. At this stage, we're only telling select individuals in the higher echelons of each organization.
Then why are you confiding this in me?
Because you're an extraordinary creation, Alex. We've been watching your progress for a long time, waiting for this moment. We work in secret only because it best serves our purpose.
Report to
Illuminati. Hey, Mr. Gray. This guy gonna attack everybody?
JC's gone bad? We do not like the last one's questions. She works with these intruders, and now she's gone through the gate to our home in Antarctica.
You must mean Billy and the Templars. I guess she's already passed through this way. Did she take any Templars with her?
No, just her. Only JC's can use the gate. Apostle Gore even had to bring this one the long way. That control was to keep us all safe, but now that woman has turned wrong.
What does Apostle Corps need creatures like you for?
We were a VersaLife experiment, and JC came and helped us. This one is here, away from all the ice, to help with lab works. But then the Templars came.
I had nothing to do with the attack on this lab. I'm trying to get to JC myself. Can you tell me anything useful?
This one already told the other one from JC everything. Betrayal. This one was to be set free, but it was more lies and destruction. You must not betray. JC may be in danger already. Go away.
Repairing wounds. Tissue viability restored.
Be free, alien dude.
Leave me.
Alright. So you go to the pilot. We'll go see Chairman Dumier.
I think these Templars are itching for a war.
Yay, hey little wolf. Long time no see. Yeah. How's it going? Welcome to the Illuminati, the game, part 2. Gotta have the Illuminati in all of these. Knights Templar, the Illuminati, aliens. Gotta have everything. Very nice. Hope you're having a great day. Loading, loading, loading. The alert sounds are just on a different soundtrack. In OBS, you can set different different tracks. So there's the primary track is what you hear on the stream, and then the secondary track is what you hear on the VODs. So on the VODs, I usually don't have, like, all the alert sounds, for example, are going to be on the main stream. Any of the music I play during the intro, any, like, when I do the, the trailers for the fast forward, for example, those are all on the primary track, so you guys hear it when it's live. But anything on the VODs, those are going to be muted. So, to prevent chance of getting a content ID or copyright strike kind of thing, right? So. And the bit alerts too, because sometimes it could be like in the middle of a cutscene or something like that. You get a bit alert, it's like easier to not have that pop up in the middle of a cutscene if you're watching the VODs. Yes, Final Fantasy, it's nice. I'm definitely in the side of enjoying Final Fantasy 8. One of those games that doesn't get a lot of love, but I mean, not counting the card game, of course, because that one's just too good. But the game itself, like, I had two Final Fantasy games on the PC back in the day. I had 7 and 8, so I definitely enjoyed both. Is it as good as 7? No, but still a good game. One of the first games you watched. Nice. 207. Damn. So long ago. It's like halfway through RPG Quest. It's crazy it's that long ago. Time flies, I guess. It's crazy to think that like PS1's completely done at this point. Wonder if we'll hit a point where the PS2 is done. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. It's crazy. That's a very appropriate quote. There's too much PS1 stuff, yeah. It's like so many vague memories at this point. all these games. I wonder what the last game of the PS2 is gonna be. Because with fast forward, I mean, I can like move around games. Oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6/3. Yeah, the corrupted save. It's like, damn it. The problem with emulation sometimes you just like close off the emulator and the save's just gone. It's like, all right, guess I got to restart all this. That was like what 12 hours into the game. I think there was another game that was like that. I can't remember what it was, but it's another game that I lost like a good chunk. Kicks, Tomba, and Clock Tower. Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies are jumping on the remake bandwagon because, you know, easy money, right? Just remake the old stuff. You already have the story in place, you already have the characters and all that stuff. Just need some new assets. And boom.
Your followers haven't expelled you yet?
Word is leaking out that Her Holiness and I have been secretly working together.
You should get here before me.
I think we can spin that into diplomatic ties.
Or private negotiations. How does that sound, darling?
No need for people to have the perception that we started these organizations for some other purpose.
Unless
No,
nobody
reload.
tells them.
I could tell them myself. They would think it was the same old story. The Illuminati secretly controlling the world. Who? Some might believe it, but everybody else would laugh in my face.
People want to believe certain things about their leaders. That's always been our key to power.
You said you had a map of the Templar compound.
Yes, of course. Here you are. Find the sequencing module. Go through the gateway to JC Sanctuary. We have our own interest in protecting JC Denton from the Templars.
I would think that you and Apostle Corps would be bitter enemies.
We are, but first the clam must give up its pearl. Good luck, Special Agent Denton. We will call on you when the time comes. In case you need a pilot to take you to the compound, the Nine Worlds Tavern is a good place to hire one.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Definitely a mix of everything. It's definitely the cheap way out of like, hey, look, we gave you a whole bunch of different endings at the end of one, so you could chose one of them, but yeah, we're just gonna make all of them happen. No matter what you chose, it was correct. New game that nods the old CDI games? Or they just like remaster those? Figure Nintendo would kind of like stop any of those from coming out at this point. 'Cause I imagine like obviously they were hands off on the original ones, but any sort of remakes of those probably still has to go through Nintendo.
Maybe I should apply for a desk job.
An original game? But not like based on Zelda, I guess. Where's the pub? Everybody knows the animation in those games are like the best thing ever. Gotta have some meme-worthy animations. I don't know how much like copies of those games are worth nowadays if you actually had like physical copies of those like complete in box. Probably not cheap.
The Nine Worlds is a no.
So you want me?
No.
Here you go.
Thanks for your
Alright, let's go talk to what's her face. Dance. I gotta say, they always choose the most interesting angles when you're watching the hologram. No, the Zelda, the one based on Zelda and CDI games there.
My chopper is ready when you are.
Do this.
I need someone to take me to the Rastatt neighborhood.
As you wish. I will meet you on the rooftop next to the tavern.
Oh yeah. Like, there probably wasn't that many copies of them to begin with. And, you know, CDs from that era especially are probably prone to disc rot and stuff like that, and definitely like anybody collects like Zelda games, for example, I mean, they would have to have that in their collection. Gotta have it. That'd be like the crowning jewel of your collection. Or is that the Jewel of Faramore? What a generic name. Is it based on... Is it the same company that made the original games? Who made the original games, actually? Was it Philips themselves, or was it like... I mean, they must have had a developer that made them.
You are becoming a very interesting source of information. I will help you to recover the component for the teleportation device.
More decryptions of my communications.
I'm your friend, Alex. The more I know, the better I can protect you.
Just get me to the Rastatt, and try not to draw too much attention.
Business is business.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Zero down with the perfect emote. Surprised they haven't thrown like a huge number of bots at us at this point. Short-lived. How were they short-lived? Animation magic. Did 2 of the 3? Oh yeah. Who did the third one? And which one was considered the best one of the 3? Is it the one they didn't do?
Blessed be, blessed be.
Crazy Wendy.
My records show that empty wastewater canal connects every building in this district. Perhaps the local residents know more. I've been investigating this district myself due to occurrences of my passenger's name in certain communications.
Something wrong?
Demons? Catch me?
Sorry, never mind.
First, they run me out of the Lord's house, then they chase me out of the tunnels.
You used to live at the cathedral?
I was the last believer. Then the cultists moved in. I went back once, through the basement tunnels. That's how I saw the ritual.
A secret entrance to the cathedral?
It was for utilities. Then the canal dried up and you could get in from outside. One of these times, I'm gonna set a fire.
I love the subtitles. The Viridis Corporation? Becoming so obscure no one remembers them. They all die out, or did any of them get acquired by other companies, I wonder? Exultant, halting, stuttering laugh.
Belief needs no ornaments. Never cower from the truth. His time will come again. Belief needs no ornaments.
Sounds like she says ornaments. Whoa. Wait, this guy's a bad guy. Walked right up to him and... Because we're at maximum stealth, so he didn't even hear me. Get back here. I wasn't done with you.
Hey, are you one of the workers from that factory? Under the canal? My mom said to see if you need a message boy. We need the credits.
Sorry, I don't work there. You said it's a factory in the canal? What else do you know about it?
It's definitely a secret base of some kind. Guys in uniform moving in weird machines in the middle of the night. If you want to get in and check it out, I can tell you where all the guards are.
Sure, tell me about the guards. I have a map of the area and you can show me.
Okay, I'll mark where they are. Just give me enough credits for a doctor's visit. My mom's sick.
This isn't a scam, is it?
Honest, we really need the money.
Fine, have some credits. Only have 10,000.
Here's the money to mark the map.
Here you go. My mom said this map would get me in trouble. Boy, was she wrong.
Medkit. No, it's energy cell. Like a teleporter. Fancy. Jeez. I'm like looking for a camera. It's like, it sounds like a camera's moving. Usually there's no like active turrets unless there's a camera that sets off the turret.
Good day. Purity in heart, mind, and body.
Do that a little further than I thought I would. Oh, that went to space.
Who's that one? You'll fall before me. Sight. Die.
Big bang happened.
Nothing we can't handle. Where did that little freak sneak off to? You must have no idea who you're messing with. Poison! Give me a shot! Small price for the sake of security. Coward! Come out where I can see you! Neurotoxin! I will not succumb to you!
Dance.
No. Poison! Small price for the sake of purity. I've still got some fight in me!
Daily Pumpkin! How's it going? Hello, Challenger. Welcome, readers.
Keep this area secure.
Welcome to stealth. Very bad stealth. What's going on? What are you playing today? Unepic.
No idea who you're messing
I've seen that one. What's that one like? What's that one about?
Purity will prevail.
Oh god. Whoop. Whoop.
This one's going to be
nope.
Close. Neurotoxin.
Metroidvania? Nice.
I will not succumb to you.
I like Metroidvania games. As long as they're good. As long as they're well done, I should say. There we go. Wonder if the rest of the Templars heard us here. Where we're doing this. See if we can send this one into space. Pretty close. It was unconscious, right? I think was the imperative word there. Hide in the barrel. Welcome everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. Playing every RPG or RPG-like games. RPG Light, including this game here. We're in 2003, almost done 2003 at this point. Only got, what, like 2 more games? 3 more games, I think? They'll be in 2003, around to 2004. Which is crazy. Yeah, physical edition. Physical edition of console RPGs that were released in English. Narrows it down a bit, but, yeah, it's still be pretty much a lifetime goal right there. It's gonna take a while to get through. Do I want these? I mean, it's only one multi-tool. Can't use them. It's good to have if I ever decide to switch. Black market. If I need to, I can always switch from this one to the, I mean, I can switch to this one and switch it back to this one. I got enough. Build Deus Exes? Nice. But you're probably going to be playing the PC versions, though, which are, well, this one here, apparently the PC version is about the same, if not worse, than the Xbox version. But obviously the first one, I played the PS2 version of the first one, so it's definitely rough compared to the original. Mind you, it had been a long time since I played the original version of that, so... Nice. You know, I wonder how, like, I've never played the PC version of this one, so I played a lot of the original back in the day on PC, but don't think I ever touched this one. And considering the PC version was basically designed as, you know, it was... Oops. This game came first, or at least it was designed on the console version, so I guess the PC version suffered because of that, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it's a decent console game. Fun physics. Oh god. Yeah, because of that, it's a little downgraded compared to the original. Like, the areas obviously aren't as big, because it's designed as around playing it on the console, so... Templar Church. Where am I actually going here? Secret Templar base, may be able to get some info from locals about its location. We find the Templar Church. Assuming that's the location. What? Get down. Got him. The UI is a little... I imagine playing this on PC with the basically a console UI would be kind of shitty, so...
What's that? Hello? Poison! It'll take more than that to stop a Templar. We've got... I will fight to the death for the Templar cause!
I think we got her.
The bot's been shut down. Strange. Give me a shot. Mercenary. Poison. I've still got some fight in me.
Come on.
You're dead. You hear me? I think I just saw something. Or someone. Hang on. Neurotoxin. No.
Ammo. It's really annoying that the corpses always take priority over the ammo.
Been drummed senseless. What's this? Knocked out? Give me a shot. Mercenaries.
Get out of here. I always like playing these games stealth, even though you might as well just run and gun. I'm really curious. These guys can die from falling. They're unconscious. There's no difference between unconscious and dead in this one. Like once you knock them out, they're never coming back. Whether you like zone out and zone back in, they're staying in that state. It's more of just like just a placebo effect. It's like, hey, you want to do a no killing run of it? Here you can, but we're not gonna give you anything. I don't know. Maybe they do give you something out of it. I doubt it. Back at the entrance. Ammo. Nope. Up the stairs. Don't see any keypad to unlock this. Can't see where I'm going. Not quite what I intended.
This area is protected.
Back here. Might as well just kill everything. Why not? Two keypads. I don't see a turret or anything. Did I just literally just walk underneath this thing? Alright, I guess you could just crouch underneath this one. Or you could just use two multi-tools for some reason. Who needs to fire the engineer that built the laser grid? Figured they stopped moving for a second so I could... Get back here. He's fine. Oh, cool.
Neurotoxin! I've still got some fight in me. You must have no idea who you're messing with. Poison! I will not succumb to you.
Can't catch me.
I will not succumb.
Will not succumb. Ooh. I have no idea where I'm going here. I don't know if this is the way or is just like some extra stuff. Flamethrower. Some ammo. Well, I don't really need ammo. We only need like one thing of ammo. There's one right here. I know, right? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Like, maybe I shouldn't hit them with this anymore. Noisemaker grenade. Like 2 grenades for 2 multi-tools. Hell no. Yep, church. Now the one upstairs went to the Templar Church too, so I guess both of these go to the same place, but this one probably brings you to like a more secret part of the church, if you will. To the church. Save.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Anomaly detected.
It's a repair bot or a med bot over there. I think it's a repair bot.
I think I just saw something. Or someone. The zone seems to be clear now. The bot's been shut down. That's strange.
Where'd he go? There wasn't there a third person? There's those two there, and then there was the dude who's walking toward us. Where'd he go?
You're inside. Good. The sequencing module should be stored on Saman's private computer. More when you reach the Luminon's command area.
What is it? What?
Something by the skull of sight. I will keep this area secure. You must have no idea.
It's hard to do. Could throw a grenade, but that'll probably launch it like right past them and through the wall on the opposite side of the room.
Is that you? Purity will prevail.
Whoever disabled it should not have gotten.
Fool! Help!
Ooh. The ones didn't drop ammo? It's annoying.
inside. Good. The sequencing module should be stored on Saman's private computer. More when you reach the Luminon's command area.
So that turret is currently active, so... Rocket turret. That would have hurt.
You aren't so special anymore, Denton. Maybe you remember Billy Adams.
Lumen Saman, where are you?
She's as much Denton as you, thanks to the Apostle Core infusions. I sent her through the teleporter to locate and kill JC.
And I'm right behind her.
About 3 hours behind if my clock is right. I now know where the teleporter takes its passengers. My people are closing in on JC's sanctuary this very second.
Your enemies know who you are. You can't hide for long.
Little do you realize how vulnerable they will be if I can use JC's power against them. I can remain hidden long enough for Billy to complete her assignment. Then it will be your turn to hide.
Again, Billy could have died at that one point in the game. Like, what would have happened if she died? Would have switched over to the other guy? And what if he died? Would have been just like some generic third person that we've never met. They would have some sort of excuse for us to go there for sure. Gun. I love they keep giving you lots and lots of guns because, you know, at this point, you still need a sniper rifle because you haven't seen like 20 of them.
Tarsus tracking report 1242. Clara Sparks. She is naive but loyal. She's allied herself with the WTO, who've placed her high in the ranks, owing to her abilities. Intel suggests that Dumier has recognized her special abilities as well, and seems to be treating her as a special protege. She was last seen in Trier, dispatched for security for the Order WTO summit.
Well, that would have been fun.
Good. Now meet your pilot outside and return to Trier. We're going to find out if this teleportation device really works.
Still somebody left alive. Still some bots outside. Alright. Strap all these things on. Nice. This was definitely like the easy way in. Got Alexa to save the time. Crazy. maybe this game's full of AIs, so you're just syncing up with the AIs. Fly crazy, Wendy.
Police needs no armaments.
Alex, stop. I have something to tell you about Chairman Dumier.
Yeah?
I can hardly believe it. He doesn't really work for the WTO. The whole
What?
organization is a sham.
I know.
You know? But he told me not to tell you. What's going on?
I'm not sure. He and Nicolette Duclair admitted everything to me. He wants me to go through the Apostle Corps teleporter that connects to JC Denton's sanctuary. Only the trainees can use it. Billy already went through, on a mission for the Templars.
Billy? A Templar? Wow, am I the only one without a secret alliance?
Billy's been working for the Templars all along.
She's still gonna be part of a secret alliance.
Apostle Corps and help destroy her home city.
I could go through the teleporter too, right? I wonder why Chairman Dumier ordered me to stay here and secure the church.
Maybe you should follow me to Antarctica. Billy would hardly be a match for both of us.
I don't know. I think I'd better play it safe right now.
Are you sure?
Chairman Dumier is watching me very closely. I'd better stay behind. Besides, I still believe in the WTO, just not its leader.
Yeah, she seems a little too airheaded to be real. She's clearly some sort of double agent. Maybe she's working for... Let's see, so we got Templars for Billy. She's probably part of the... what was that AI thing that... that JC kind of combined with there? Probably part of that mess.
Who is the woman?
An associate of mine.
She has the same occipital implants as you do. Interesting.
I don't have time for small talk. Take me back to downtown Trier.
As you wish.
That rat is having a fun time over there.
Let's go.
Very well. Alex, may I give you some advice?
No.
I really need to be getting back.
What seems like victory may simply be the first stage of your defeat.
You sound like you know something I don't.
Be careful of Illuminant Saman.
What's it
Squeak,
to you?
squeak,
I've seen
squeak,
others
squeak.
fall for his pretty deceptions. They've ended up doing unspeakably ugly things.
I appreciate the concern, but I can think for myself.
I hope you can, Alex. I sincerely hope you can.
Years ago, JC Denton called this collapse by shutting down the Area 51 Aquanaut server router. But didn't he merge with the AI consciousness? That's mutually exclusive. How did he do all of this at the same time? We did have clones, I guess. Including us. Still weird that we're a JC Denton clone.
The Templars are one step ahead of us, but not for long. Prepare the gate with the sequencing module. Find your long-lost older brother on the other side, then wait for my orders. Come to the town.
What's happening? I've heard strange stories about Her Holiness.
Like what?
Just rumors. But is it true? Did she make a secret alliance with the WTO?
Might as well tell her everything.
Her Holiness and Mr. Dumier are leaders of a secret society called the Illuminati.
I don't understand.
The woman you call Her Holiness is the daughter of the Illuminatus Beth Duclair. She founded the church after the collapse as a foothold to regaining power.
But how could she support the WTO?
She and Mr. Dumier knew that it would be too hard to pull together a global government from the chaos of the collapse. They chose to reinvent specific aspects of power and then bring them together later into one body.
The scriptures, though, were they...
A well-designed psychological tool.
I grew up in post-collapse Hong Kong. My parents were Max Chen and Maggie Chow, conspirators involved with MJ-12. I swore I would never ruin myself with lies the way they did.
You aren't the one to blame.
I deceived millions, hundreds of millions of people. I'm such a fool.
Fool.
I have more to tell you about JC's condition and why you are so important.
Remember my advice, Alex. You will need it.
I was one of the church's first disciples. They lied to me.
Yes, they did. Your whole life is a sham.
My whole life. Just something they outlined on a piece of paper.
Yep. This one's even more loved than the original. Everybody's favorite Deus Ex. We can remember how to get back to the pub here. Definitely feels like we're getting close to the end of the game, but obviously not gonna be able to do that tonight. See if we can get to the just get back to where the teleporter is. It's definitely gonna be something we'll be beating pretty quick next stream though.
The 9 worlds is...
So you want...
No.
Here you go.
Thanks for your...
When you go to Antarctica and find JC, remember what hangs in the balance. I haven't told you just how powerful JC has become.
One of the other trainees, Billy Adams, has already gone through the gate.
She has signed her soul over to the Luddites, the haters of technology. Protect JC, or she could plunge the world into another dark age. Trust me, I was like her 20 years ago, and I still share some of the blame for triggering the collapse.
I thought you said JC was powerful.
He is, but the merger with the Helios AI has been problematic. He has fallen into a state of near catatonia and will be vulnerable until you can revive him.
How do I do that?
By transferring your biomod architecture to JC, you will complete his interface to the AI and bring him out of the coma. This is a job we intended for Paul, but now it falls on your shoulders.
Paul Denton?
He too is helpless and in need of our new systems. We thought we had the infusions perfected 3 years ago, but his body rejected them violently. He had to be cryogenically frozen until we could finish the design.
The leader of the Cairo facility, captured by the Templars.
Exactly. JC will tell you more. Please, don't delay. Every passing minute brings your friend Billy one step closer to murdering the only sincere leader humanity has ever had.
Feels like we're gonna have all the same choices as the first game. We'll be able to trigger another collapse, and we're gonna be able to have JC like join with the AI even more, or we'll probably have like the Illuminati choice. Like do the same stuff as the first game. So many choices. Guess we're gonna have to see multiple endings. So it feels a lot like the first game where like none of the choices you made throughout the game really matter. It's more like just at the end of the game you're gonna have a you can have the choices. You can just make a save game before there and just make a choice right at the end. Yeah, gotta go to the. Oops. You go back to SCC to talk to the other guy. No. Doesn't say that you do. Yeah, pretty much, right? Just ignore everything you've done in the game, just like right at the end.
No one's allowed past this point without the proper soft key.
Headquarters made it clear. No exceptions.
Give me the ID at some point.
I was one of the church's first disciples.
Guess we gotta take the sewers again. 'Cause we came back through this way. Just had to take the long way in. The game's like, alright, you made your choice. You're going through the sewers now from now on. Of course, get tons of damage in the meantime. Friends, friends.
What's the meaning of this?
Is everything respawned? Got him.
Don't mess with me.
How dare they accuse me of drinking on the job? I could really use a vacation.
Someone killed a guard.
Do I play any games? Rarely. Nothing long usually. Between work and this, it's not really a lot of time to play like anything else. Usually I'll just play like a couple of little mobile puzzle games or something like that. But yeah, nothing that's really like in depth. I think the last non-RPG I played on my off time was Metroid Prime Remastered that I beat recently.
To activate the gates, you will need to turn on a backup generator on the top floor and then
Already
upload
done.
the sequencing module from the gate control room.
No Raid Shadow Legends? Hell no. No, I haven't played any of the newer God of Wars. Any of those longer games is just, yeah, there's just no time, right? Takes too long to get through those kind of games. Right?
This is the main control room where you will install the sequencing module once the power is restored.
Where do I install it? Do I need to turn on the generator again? Probably need to install it again. Or to turn it on again. Oh yeah, definitely. Any games I own are eligible. The only exception is obviously if they're part of a series, and of course I have to play the earlier part of that series first, but other than that, yeah. Definitely any games are eligible. I think the latest game I've had on a fast forward was a PS5 game. It was that werewolf one, which, you know, in hindsight wasn't an RPG, but it was a fun little hack and slash romp.
Incidentally, I have recently found reason to doubt Miss Clara Sparks' loyalty. We are depending on you, Alex. Only a Denton or one of the trainees can use the gate.
This looks like I wasted my multi-tools on this last time, because I definitely repaired this last time. He was like, no, you didn't.
fix care of the power. Now get downstairs to load the sequencing module.
Yeah. In terms of, I mean, the absolute like latest releases are probably not on my list on the fast forward list yet because I haven't picked up the copies of those. Generally, brand new games, I'll wait to see if they drop in price before I pick up a copy. But other than that, yeah, the majority of new games are on the list already. It's just, you know, we got like 900 and something games on the list, so the odds of a particular game showing up is pretty slim. There's never, there's definitely no guarantees. Where do I put this thing?
Wonderful. The device is operational. Now, Alex, simply take a deep breath and step inside. I'm willing to bet that this thing actually works.
Into the gates. Yeah, exactly. And I know stuff like, you know, like Final Fantasy 16 is going to go on sale at some point. Definitely no rush to play it, especially considering they're far down the list to begin with, so... It's not like I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16 next fast forward. I still got like 5 or 6 Final Fantasies to get through. Exactly. You know, it totally looks like we're playing Half-Life now. Gotta go into the portal. Let's feel safe. Nope. Geronimo! Yeah, I play them in order no matter what. If it's a game that's part of a series, because some games, they might, you know, it might be kind of sequels, but even though they don't look like sequels, or they might have cameos, that kind of stuff. So I prefer to play them in release order anyways. Even games that I'm well aware that aren't connected in any way, like the Final Fantasies.
Yet more deviation from the plan. All was to arrive with the key, bringing the perfected genetic code. JC was to awaken to greet the new age. Instead, that woman came, followed soon after by the hateful ones. Where is Paul? What is going on?
I'll bet that your intruders are Billy Adams, along with some Templar backup. After that, I have no idea what you're talking about.
When JC arrived, so many years ago, and the Versalite base fell silent, he took care of us. In return, we would maintain his habitat while he slept, and await Apostle Gore's masterpiece. Paul was to accompany the key, but instead 2 keys have arrived, and Paul remains nowhere.
So we're the keys. The gate must use some sort of DNA fingerprinting, and since both Billy and I have Denton genetic code, we were able to use it. It was never about the training, was it? They were just perfecting the DNA.
And the gate has only brought us destruction. The hateful ones threaten, capture, and murder us. We can neither fulfill our duties to JC, nor can we get to his habitat to awaken him.
Why would the Templars bother with capture? I hate to be so blunt, but it seems that elimination would make more sense.
It is not clear. It seems they are trying to learn more about us, but in gravely vicious ways. Right now, there is one of our number in captivity. If you could help him reach this location, it would mean a great deal to us.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why so many series I never played back in the day. I'd never gotten back to them. You know, I meant to, like, go back and try the earlier ones, but I just never did. So stuff like the Wild Arms series and things like that were on the PS2, I just didn't. It's nice to, you know, have played some of those games now. It's nice to see the history of them too, like how they changed over time. Copy the layout of the encampment. Multi-tool. Medkit.
What do you mean by JC's habitat?
When he came to us, he made the earth move according to whim. He sculpted a habitat for himself, near to our colony on the ice.
And your people?
We maintain the habitat for him while he struggles to assimilate the Helios entity, the artificial intelligence with which he joined. The merger gave him great power, but also threatened him with madness. He sleeps now to heal.
So you're a part of VersaLife? I thought that corporation folded during the collapse. Quite a few people believe they actually caused it, in fact.
VersaLife established an outpost here and set us on the ice to test our reactions to extreme conditions. We were the next generation of a project launched in Roswell. We were to be unstoppable ground troops, unfazed by cold or radiation. In other cases, our DNA was to be harvested to create biomodifications for humans, so that they could survive the aftermath of a nuclear war.
So you're fully engineered transgenics, not aliens. That was just a cover story for a Cold War research project. But there aren't very many of you, hardly an army.
To prevent us from overpowering our masters by sheer numbers, we were created unable to reproduce. That's why the Templar threat to us is so dire. We are all that remains.
Now I understand.
VersaLife abandoned their base, but JC ensured that we would be safe. The hateful ones have upset this balance.
I might be able to restore your security. Have the Templars, I mean the hateful ones, caused any other trouble for you since their arrival?
They have set up camp not far from here and prevent us from leaving. We suspect they are trying to gain entrance to JC's habitat.
I don't know much about your kind, but you seem
So much
far more
dialogue.
articulate than an ordinary Grey.
We were not all engineered the same. Different strains had different purposes. Some are more verbally adept, others made for battle, and others made as leaders. JC's arrival only amplified these differences. His presence has changed us all. So much outside the black.
The great capture by the Templars.
It must be set right.
Jump. Nope. Nope. Put it up straight. It's really hard to stand it up. Why do you keep throwing it like that? Ah. Whatever. Trying to grab it onto the ledge, but it ain't happening.
Hello.
Yep, it's Antarctica.
Perhaps you fear that you will inadvertently do the bidding of the Illuminati. Have patience. Nothing will be the same once you have revived JC Denton. Welcome to Antarctica, JC's
I am.
sanctuary for 20 years.
Make an extra save here. Wait, why is this in the way? When did Billy come through here? She just placed this stuff back behind her. Makes no sense.
Why do you persist? Tong, Dumier, Her Holiness, they're all
Penguins.
Do you really understand what they're asking you to do? Go to 1004 and I'll contact you there.
They're just having the time of their lives. Oh god. Whoop. Rip the penguin.
What do you think so? You're there, aren't you? Your time on this earth is limited. It appears we may be evenly matched.
Right in the crotch.
Tracking, reporting intrusion.
It definitely would be. Finally, we have located JC Denton's base. Sanctuary itself appears to have no active defenses, but the door is immovable and impenetrable. We'll step up our attempts until we gain entry. Finally, found it. The entrance to this madman's lair. Not long before we put an end to the father of human genetic pollution himself. Onward to purity.
Listen, I don't know exactly what they've all told you, but you're just a pawn. And reviving an ancient mad cyborg isn't gonna help anyone.
And you found that the Templars are a sane and reasonable employer?
Lesser of the evils offered at this point. The other entities all want you to revive the man responsible for the collapse. What good can that possibly accomplish? Apostle Corps wants to worship him, and the Illuminati wants to try to control him.
And what would you propose?
The only safe way to deal with such dangerous power and such an unstable individual is to destroy him. It's the only way.
That's an interesting viewpoint, especially since JC's work made us both what we are today.
That hardly matters in the grand scheme of things. You can try, but you're not going to be able to stop me from repurposing the Helios core for more beneficial purposes.
Excavation sites. This is one called It Tastes Like Chicken. But you read it, it's like Frankenstein. What is it? Remulti. Got a data pad. The Billy Adams can use the gate from Trier to Antarctica. Suspect it's key to their DNA. Perhaps intended for Paul Denton originally. We're sending a detachment to neutralize JC. For her service, Adams will be given a biomod. Hidden it for the time being to avoid riling up the troops. Biomod. That's why she did all this for one biomod. We should give her one of our dozens that we have now.
You're quite near the captured Grey that their leader was talking about. Save the poor creature, or the Templars will vivisect him to learn about the Grey's vulnerabilities.
What do you require?
Find your way home.
Oh, the penguin's just chilling out here. Definitely feels like we're getting very near the end. Let's see if I can get this done tonight. If I make a beeline for stuff I need to do, I'm sure I could get it done.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-Wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
I think I just saw...
Unigard. Trying to. Especially since we're, like, clearly at the end of this. I mean... Sounds like they've given us the options that we have to do, and we just have to, like, you know, get to the end and do them, I guess. Not sure we need one of these things, but Dan wants us to set it up. It's a pilot beacon. Comes out of the WTO program for automating air traffic control, I think. Supposedly all new aircraft will be required to be tracked by this pilot beacon network. In all airports, small and large. You get the idea. Don't forget to bundle up.
The beacon is currently offline due to a lack of power. To contact your pilot, you'll first need to turn on the generator inside the facility.
Rubber generator this way. Wait, I was gonna say, did that turn it off? Took a while.
Neurotoxin. Poison. Neurotoxin. Poison. Neuro. The zone seems to be clear now.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Have you seen that thing? It was like the ice was building itself into something. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind.
I don't know where I'm even going here. Crap. Getting hit by those things sucks. As soon as you get poisoned, you're just taking so much damage. It's like 50% of your health if you get hit by one of those things.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-Wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
Here's a gift. Hope you like it.
Ow.
know someone's there.
You'll...
I don't know about you, Edward, but I'm starting to get concerned. We've lost contact with the other bases and with headquarters. I think something terrible must have happened to the net, or maybe even to the world.
The zone seems to be clear now.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Save. Do. Should totally be able to snipe him from here. Can hit him here. Dick shot for the win.
By the skull of Sidon! To battle!
Enemy returned.
Not taking a chance. At this point, I've cleared out the place. Of the enemies, anyways. Still some penguins, though. Some greasels. I'm not quite sure where I'm going here. Something about, like, creating power, or saving up power so we can, like, get a way out, but this place seems longer than feels like it's gonna, like it should be, so yeah, I have a feeling we'll be beating this tonight. Power generator this way, but power generator that way. Doesn't say which direction. I'm assuming it's that abandoned one. Here you go, power generator. Yeah, it must be this abandoned one that we saw. Yeah. Down here, I guess. Why does it have to be so far out of the way?
Right overhead, Alex. Transgenics. It's research facilities where VersaLife developed many of those creatures. Sorry to say, the generator is at the back of the complex, in the northeast corner.
been a while since I had to use that.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Make us rich. Phew. Ooh. Big boy.
In your time of need, consider PiezoChem Medbot. PiezoChem, there for life. Reassembling tissues. Tissue ability restored.
Heal, please.
Repairing wounds. Healing functions.
Thank you.
We're running out of energy here, so we're all going to have to make some sacrifices. Survival first. We can't justify diverting our resources to any of our experiments anymore. Namely, I think it may finally be time to stop the food supply to the Greys.
What? Starving the Greys? Bastards. Yeah, I know, right? Can't I just, like, strap them onto my back?
Found me. Hey, where's your suit? You one of us?
A Templar? No.
Who sent you? You look modified.
Maybe I am.
Well, don't think we're all fanatics about that stuff. You won't see me taking any mods, but, you know, to each his own. My unit got sent down here to see if we could find an unlock control for the Denton bunker. Figures we'd get jumped by a bunch of mutants. I'm the only one left.
How'd you end up in there?
One of those hippo things had me cornered. I panicked and locked myself up. Hey, think you could get me out of here? This lock shouldn't be too hard to pick.
Why would I rescue him?
I pulled the grate shut for protection. How was I to know it was gonna lock behind me?
The flamethrower is probably the best thing to use against these guys. So it took like a long time to get through them.
receiving power.
Oh, who you wanted with minimum rolls? Of course, they know who you want. That's how it works.
Good work. Power is restored and the beacon is ready to be activated. Just turn it on and your pilot will be able to land. But first, you must find a way into JC's sanctuary. You are our only hope of reviving him.
I should read this guy. Yeah. Rip that guy.
I know you probably didn't want to do that, but thanks.
I'm just going to give you a quick execution.
No problem.
We have our differences. Maybe I care a little more about some things, purity of the soul and all that, but that doesn't mean we can't get along.
Think you can find your way out?
I got myself in here, didn't I?
We're basically at the end of the game.
Yeah,
Try to get it done.
Hey, look at me again. I was right, wasn't I? You're modified.
You're a stinking defiler.
And of course he attacks us. Not exactly the smartest guy, but whatever. Got him.
Reporting intrusion.
It could fool. Not for long. Let's go. Alright, let's get the power up. Let's gotta go find JC. Let's go. We can do this.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Alex, I've been sent to pick you up. The signal from the beacon will let me land near the Versified facility. But first you must speak to JC. I will circle the area until it's time to land.
Ray. Alright. Let's go find JC now. I'm assuming you could have done this in like whatever order, but figured since I was here. Hunter Seeker bots can cloak and avoid proximity mines. What? I'm assuming I can see them with night vision that I have on. This way? I don't remember which direction I came from. Site X. Turret.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Oh, the lag. God, the game's crawling now. I feel like I hit the guy a few times in the head. I'm sure if he's got like some super armor on or something.
System disruption.
Yeah, it's definitely a dude with like some badass armor. Surprised it's only now that we're seeing them. These are the ones that are like weak in the back of their armor. Oh, rip that guy.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Yes. This way. Come.
Hey, Baines. Well, pretty much at the end of the game, so I figured, you know, might as well get it done. Shit.
I'm at the end of my tether. I'm certain it's nothing we can. Hear me if you're there.
Damn it.
Your time on this
Keep turning up. Keep turning just as I'm about to hit him in the back. Oh god.
Repairing damage. Process aborted.
I wonder if I'm better off to use I'm putting all the hard dudes right at the end. It's really hard to snipe them when they don't stay put. Trying to aim the shot just right, just about to pull the trigger, and then he turns. It's like, fuck. Every time. You know, if they're hard, you just gotta finish them off. Problem solved. Yeah, it barely does anything. A sniper rifle right to the back. Try an SMG. Oops.
Where are you? Let me see your face. You can.
Alright, so definitely
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
definitely want to use a EMP stuff. I got plenty of EMP grenades. I wonder if I can control that thing. Is there a control thing nearby?
What were they thinking?
Oh god. Oh god. Nope.
Hello. Listen, security officers.
Problem is they blow up in your face, so... They're gonna make it really hard to get to Denton, aren't they? Like, I don't have enough ammo to, like, just shoot them out. We try the mag launcher, maybe. Like, not the EMP version, but the regular version. No, not the onion tofu, anything but that.
This is what I was trained for. You will be. You're no match.
I use way too much ammo.
Functionality restored.
Yes. This way. Come.
Alright, 3 shots of this. We'll take one out. EMP just doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. I'm almost out of ammo. The JC though? Maybe like just talking that does the JC thing? Nope. Just goes into it. Of course, this place is probably gonna be full of those dudes. Oh, it's gonna be fun. 12:30. Must get the game done.
To revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled with the AI that
Alex Denton, welcome to your brother's sanctuary. My assignment is to answer your questions and provide transportation.
It's getting to be quite a crowd down here for an impregnable fortress. You were looking for JC Denton too?
I left Hong Kong in 2052 with instructions to search for JC Denton near Groom Lake in Nevada. I am an AI construct developed by Tracer Tong. My instructions were not to stop looking until I was certain that Mr. Denton was safe.
He isn't exactly safe with my former classmate Billy Adams skulking around. She went over to the Templars.
Billy Adams must be destroyed. If she damages the Helios core, she will destroy JC's mind.
She always was a prankster.
When you have eliminated the threat and spoken to JC, go outside to the abandoned VersaLife base. I see that you have already turned on the pilot beacon. I will be able to meet you there.
to revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled with the AI that echoes of his former life are embedded in the very construction of the sanctuary.
Yep, just want to get the game done. If it didn't feel like I was as close as I am right now to beating the game, I would just call it for the next stream, which would be like Saturday, but, you know, we're like at the end.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where JC Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? The whole world recreated in his image?
The other key is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him.
JC Denton, yep.
Stop her, and you must revive him.
But how?
Upon the arrival of the key, JC was to be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original plan.
What needs to be done?
Activate the nodes, reconnect him with the waking. But beware, the other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate. She intends to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
Dragon Tooth Sword. That sounds fun. It's better than the Energy Blade. Mark of early nanotech development. Non-eutetic solid blade and slice the hardest materials. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but probably just a fancier version. Yeah, looks exactly like the weapon I just had, but it's probably slightly stronger.
Excellent work, Alex. Repair this Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
She brings destruction with her. I hope you can end it. She moves to destroy JC. We do not understand its violence against her own kind.
Grumbly great noises. The best kind of noises. Hey, Cora. I am due saying all that axes.
Thanks for doing all the hard work finding the way in here. All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
Just walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
Let you down. I'm gonna take you down, but try to leave you breathing.
I can't let you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'll try to leave you breathing. I don't want to kill you, Billy.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal, or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat to be neutralized. It's over, Alex. This shouldn't take too long.
Oh, hello.
That almost hurt.
It's over. Alright. It's probably where we make a choice.
Toxin? It will take more than that.
Nope. That's all it took. Did rocket just shoot itself? I wonder if those rockets would have, like, attacked her, too. Now where? Maybe you could have just, like, run over here and, like, ignored her, too.
Yes. Merging. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to tell you.
One more save.
At last, my scientists succeeded. You were the complete solution. My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry the infusions through the gate, but there was a setback.
You're really JC Denton. What happened to your brother?
He nearly died 2 years ago. My chief scientist, Tracer Tong, thought that he'd perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his life. Luckily, you and the other subjects at last accepted complete transformation.
Which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That, and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after the defeat of MJ-12 that the old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
I'm going to establish the first post-human civilization, and you're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization? That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island, where in the ruins of an old military base there is an Aquinas node that can be used to distribute the infusion technology worldwide.
So much for the end. I thought this would just be the end. It's like, nope. To be continued.
Tell me more about this post-human civilization.
I guess we're doing that next time.
Disruptions. Helios and I had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
What's the alternative?
Address the flaws in human nature. Make all beings truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants?
Yeah, no, right.
Freedom?
Is it freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination of organic materials, while the wealthy child is shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically?
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people different from each other?
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings, we can establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
What would this pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation
So the Borg.
can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want everyone to be like the Omar and meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an enlightened despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's life and opinions.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern democracy. Though general ideas allow human minds
It's hard. No one will be.
necessarily incomplete.
So?
So de Tocqueville noted that an all-knowing mind, the mind of God as he conceived it, would have no need for general ideas. It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice would be impossible for such a mind.
So you see yourself as a god?
I want human affairs to be driven by wisdom. Finding the correct recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years under the ice.
You seem to think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
The people will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex. You've come this far toward restoring Apostle Corps. Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
I'll leave for Cairo as soon as I can.
A helicopter followed you here. Tracer Tong sent it to pick me up from Area 51 after my infiltration of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct. I'm putting her at your disposal. Go back to the surface and meet her at the abandoned VersaLife base.
Well, I thought this would be the end, but
Alex Denton.
clearly not.
Feel to share such an infamous name. Don't be deluded by the AI's ingenuity. Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive Paul, you will be reviving a sworn terrorist. There is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
Alright, let's hit Cairo and then we'll call it there for tonight. I thought this would have been the end. I thought it would be like, alright, let's just do something with JC and then that's it. It's like, nope. At least one more area to visit. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're just cloning the DNA, but then you're just changing some of the stuff, you know, in the embryo, you could just tweak some things. Next thing you know, it's female versus male. It's still JC Denton. Yeah, I don't think there's much left, but I've got work in the morning, so I can't take another half an hour plus to get this game done.
I destroyed the entire city of Chicago only because the threat from Apostle Corps warranted such desperate tactics. Come to the holocron in 10-04. It's time you learn the truth about your past.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Or well, I will do that, but not tonight. Alright, might as well just save here. Thought for sure we were at the end. Game's like, nope, no end for you. Alright, so yeah, stop the timer there. And yeah, we'll carry this on Saturday, I guess. So Saturday will be the next stream. Clearly we're like right at the end, so probably like an hour left maybe of this game at the most. We'll get that next time and then we'll start the next game. We'll go from there. So yeah, we'll call it there for night. So everybody have a fantastic week. Hope you enjoy the rest of the week. And yeah, let's see who's online there we can rate up before we head out. Yeah, it's gonna be a quick one, I'm sure. But I got Sharpie on, playing some Evolution Worlds, so or Evolution 1, I guess. So we'll rate up Sharpie. And we'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night, fantastic week, and I'll see y'all on Saturday for clearly the end of this game, unless something drastic happens and it's like insert disc 2 and find another disc in the box. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you next time.